Hello. Anyone up for some artistic nudity on Twitch.tv? I say that because Dread of the Lycian Grove is naked. So is Primal Titan in Cultivator Colossus. I guess Grazer doesn't wear any clothes either. Maybe Titan has a little bit of a loincloth. It's really hard to say. It's pretty vague. Might be naked, might have a little bit of stuff. It's dark enough that it's vague. This one is definitely clothed. This one is also clothed. Has a hammer? Will be good if I draw lands. Looking fancy today. You have an interview? I have an interview with Twitch chat. Asking questions. Primal Titan flavor text is the best all-time flavor text, really. His silent stare was punctured only by his deafening roar. I think this is closer to the cringes than the best. Right, my hand was a shit keep, I didn't enjoy land. But I did play Marsh Flats, so I can't lose. Here's a Marsh Flats deck. Mana type, let's go. Can you expect artistic nudity from your stream? Yeah, you can. Now, is your expectation going to be fulfilled? No. It's necessarily. Marsh Flats mana type. Can I start streaming a modern Prelim with Amulet? Well, wait till 3 hours later, where I'm going to be also streaming a Legacy Prelim with Reanimator. My hand was a horrible keep against Scam. Gab said he'd twerk for 5k. What's your price? I would pay him $30 at most. What the fuck, mana type? Imagine trying to make your opponent top deck and then you mana type. Maybe I should get a saga and play it. Probably I should. If I get a bounce land, it's easier to top deck the One Ring. Alright, I don't think Saga beats Stoneforge Mystic for Kaldra, so I'll get the ring. Well, bounce land. Kaldra complete. Alright, Chad, I need your help. Top decking the One Ring. Preferably immediately. Okay, next roster is fine too. Unless they're gonna ephemerate Grief or something. Ring, 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 ring. Maybe we could make an argument for generous End. And what? If you don't have many Titans in your local store, Burn is now OP because it's good against Rhinos and Scum. Burn has 52% win rate against Rhinos. Also, people, Burn is insane. Maybe Dismember. Verbo Sergio. On a draw, maybe. It's a big hand, it has the One Ring, it goes Grazer into make a land, into fail, to make a land on turn 2. Gets Grief Ephemerate dice. Let's Mool. This looks better. Can keep the Titan in hand, but could also put it back. I don't think that's particularly wise. Over putting Sunhome back. Why do I play Explore main deck but Spelunking sideboard? It's because Spelunking is I only like it postboard. But I don't care for it main deck. Because I think Explorer is a better card main deck when I assemble double amulet most often and it's not interrupted. But Spelunking is better when it is interrupted. Black. Don't divide Walker. Okay. If I draw bounce land, I want to have double amulet quickly. Or I can get them up for a bounce land then. Maybe they're gonna ephemerate the Titan. Should have kept Sunhone in my hand. Oh no, 2 concealed courtyards. And I have 5 spells in hand, that's unlucky. Anyone in the chat concealing really hard? Why are you dressed so well today? Is this prelim that important? Yeah. Do you think I should make a construct and double block the Titan? You have 5 spells. That's not. White. Mystic.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Just make 2 blue with your growth chamber and transmute.
I think I'll make a construct. Good draw. Aj kurwa mana type. If I get mana type, I'll cry. Kurwa, no nie no. Ja pierdolę, I forgot. So stupid. Aj. Well, okay. Mana type. That ring resolved, we would have been in a good spot instead of being in a bad spot. Just top deck another one. That's the plan. But you know. Wouldn't have needed to. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11 exactly, so I die. I guess it is proven to be a free one stream. Once again, because we're not following this one. I think my opponent's deck was a little bit terrible, but I walked right into their traps and I got played like a fiddle with that mana type. My game 1 keep was probably unexcusably bad. I mean, it would be like pretty excusable if I top decked a bounce land immediately, but I didn't, so. Also, this game in hindsight would have been better if I kept Titan in my hand. And not in my hand, rather, put it back. But it's pretty hard to like keep Sun home over that, so it's like only really downside if I get Doffy Potseist, I guess. Pioneer now. No, I'm playing the Prelim, so I'll continue playing the Prelim. I will play the Legacy Prelim later on with Reanimator. So I'm gonna join now. About keg W form. Keg form is funny, but it's actually really bad, so I have no desire to play it. I'll continue playing Talos' Principle. It's actually Talos' Principle, not Talos' Principle. Mana type, bros. I just can't. Insane. Mana type. What's that sound? This game is called Talos Principle. It's a puzzle game. So is the PC. Going beep beep boop boop. Or I'll talk with it. No beep boop anymore. Good. Do you have a cyber guide for Titan? I actually do, yeah. I also receive a lot. I also receive the same questions very often. So today, after my stream, I'll write a short FAQ for those. Cavern of Souls, Azusa. We'll keep asking about that. Spelunking. It's available for subscribers on my Discord. Twitch subscribers. I died. So keys, okay. La bomba. I didn't notice it. There's another one here, another projector. Just locked behind the keys. Behind the door requiring the keys. There is another La Bomba here, another here. And there is turrets here. There's plenty of stuff. How do I not die? That button up is very nice, thanks. Okay, so that's not how I don't die. Seems like I can't take the jammer and not die. Pepe jammer. This is the farthest I can be away from it to take it. So I'll just die to La Bomba. So I assume I need to take the other jammer, jump this further up, take the other one and use the 2 jammers to get to the piece. So I have to get there without any jammers. Okay, so the key is just available here, so I can grab it easy. Avoid death from this La Bomba. Open. Take jammer. Jam this from far away. Take jammer. Let's jump this. Ah, La Bomba. Here. I guess I need to jump the turrets. So I'll take the Pepe jammer, let this walk away. Go past it. Jump one of the turrets. Come back for my first Pepe jammer. Take it. Jump the other turret. And now I can walk freely. And get the puzzle piece. For us, we did it. We solved it together. How do I leave? Okay, we left. What's here? Oh, it's just opened the gate, so I could have just left going here. An easy exit. Okay. Alas, I did not. Alright, next piece. Locked me up. Swallowed the key. Any swallowers in the chat? died. I have failed to notice this turret. Okay, so I want to get the key. Wait, it's like giga simple. Actually, slightly less simple than I thought. We got it, chat. One more puzzle here. A bit tied up. Turret. Turret. Take jammer. Jump this. Take this back. Move it here. Free the la bomba. Free the turret. So now they can hug and die together. FPS gamer. I thought the FPS are okay now after I reduced the settings to low. Gwiazdka. What do you mean FPS first person shooter? But not FPS as in frames per second. Yeah, we got a Gwiazdka, that's nice. Anything else in this world? So there's one more Gwiazdka, which I haven't even noticed in any of the worlds. A hidden Gwiazdka. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Broadly agree. A person is under no authority other than to which they consent. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Okay. Value is discovered. Sure. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. I don't know what that means. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Sure. Value is created. Yeah. I guess value is discovered versus value is created. Okay. Deep shit, bros. So I don't know in which one of the puzzles there is the Gwiazdka is. The star. So I guess I'll just go to another world. So it's world number 3. Do I want hints? No, I don't care about getting Gwiazdka so much. Unless, like, I miss something about the UI, then tell me. What's that?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
Okay.
But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Let's go to 4.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Okay. We are a story. Round 2 starting. I promise I'll start playing real soon. By real soon I mean now. Let's go round 2. So this hand is Grazer Ryan, 2 amulets. Need a bounce land and a Titan to do anything. It's 2 cards away. Probably should mulligan. This is not good, but I'll keep it. Turn 3 ring on the draw. Turn 2 ring. Another stream, another free 1 resident sleeper. Yeah. Sad to provide you with more and more free ones. This is a counterspell deck? I have no idea what it is. Let's see, probably better to play the ring than to wait, but I might get counterspelled. But then I would have rather kept cards in my hand to try to play 2 strong cards in 1 turn. It's some cringe control deck, seems like. Grixis Triumph. No i jebaśkie kurwa grają, tylko te forcy grają pierdolone w kółko. But they're really bad to have played turn to the One Ring, but like I was thinking that it's like still possible for it to be Rhinos, and if it's Rhinos I just want to play the ring ASAP. Now I might just scoop. Shoulders cringe dicked. Bowmaster. So this is just a blue-black ring deck. Which I think is likely a bad matchup for Amuletos. It's also the worst thing about pitch cards. Endurance is pretty weak. Usage is pretty weak. Eraser is pretty weak. Alright. General's End is weak. Tawara is maybe acceptable. I think it's really hard to mulligan this, so I'll keep, but it's on the verge of being good. And now the hand doesn't really have a strong plan going into like turns 3-4. Unless I draw like an Explore into a bounce land my first draw step or something. Cast Alpine Moon. Urza Saga. I was waiting in Urza Saga top deck. Could get a Dryad into play now. I don't think that's worthwhile. Alpine Moon Splash. Mamo, man. Have a Vala couldn't play, which is very nice. So when Kendry tap low. That was an issue with my attack. Could you not have Titan last turn, or was it not good? Well, is my opponent playing a blue deck with counter spells? So like if I just pact for a Titan and I get counter spell, nothing happens. Yes. It's beneficial for me to wait and try to play 2 spells in the same turn to when he taps low, or like keep up my pact in my hand so he can just tap for the ring. Or shoulder it. It's also... yeah, it was not good, I guess. That's the answer. Now I have 2 Summoner's Pacts, which is actually good. So I assume he's not gonna have 2 subtleties or 2 pacts. I guess it's impossible. So yeah, that's why I waited. Also, if like this happens and I draw defense grid, and I can go defense grid and to start going off in a single turn, that's also better for me. Just let him know. Let's hope he has no Force of Despair. Or whatever is the name of the Black Force from MH1. I was actually guessing. Anyone knows? Correct name, see? Stream 2 sagas and have Bosejo and Otawara back to reduce the blowouts. Potential of Alpine Moon. The hand has not much going for it, except that saga. I like this more. I think I can keep Slayer Stronghold. It can be a real threat with Dryads sometimes, so don't mind leading on Stronghold. Or having Stronghold in hand over a forest. Doesn't seem like I will need that forest. I think it's better for me to play Celestial Sanctuary. To keep Growth Chamber in my hand, to double untap it with 2 amulets, to make double blue for transmuting later down the line. Dryados resolves. Always Bowmasters. That's okay, Bowmasters is not particularly effective against me out of my opponent's deck. As a hovering. Explosives on 1, okay. Maybe I should have played TOS first. Then I would be able to haste. Because I get to play my lands differently now. Which is also an upside. Get to attack with the Dryados. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe I was supposed to keep Bounce Land in my hand. Because that means that I get to keep a Bounce Land for double Amulet, which I assemble later. Seems too good not to attack them with the Stronghold. Could try to cast a Titan now, but seems better to make a construct. Transmute for Cavern and Construct. I don't play Cavern. But even then, I don't think that would be like a better play than what I did. If there's no other if there's no extra Bowmasters, then my opponent just gets then my opponent could just get trounced by taking 6 damage and then the construct is being made. That seems more valuable than transmuting for a cavern, since Pact still could get countered. Next turn I can make construct, fetch amulet, hasty construct, maybe even fetch map is better at that point. Cycle loading revealed, I don't know what for. Why did he need the land number 5 so desperately? I probably do get map. I could turn this into another map, that doesn't seem particularly useful. But map for second saga. Or map for Valakut. I don't know, let's just put the heat on my opponent. That's pretty close to lethal now. What are you flashing in? Like open with subtlety, that will block the Dryad, something along those lines, but so what are the Dryad? Sure. How did we feel about transmitting for Valakut here? I mean, I was just gonna use map for Valakut, likely, instead of transmuting. Since Tolaria is better than map in general. But I can get map, I can get Saga here. Next turn I have 3 mana committed to Saga. I need to draw an untapped land to play Dryad and Haste, but I don't need to. Can also just make a construct in Haste without playing the Dryad. That's lethal. But it seems clearly weak to that. If they play the One Ring, I get to try to play its Titan. And still like develop the constructs. Well, what I miss is that I already made a land drop this turn, so actually I can do that. Oops. I had the extra land drop from Dryad, but Dryad got bounced, so okay, I was assuming that I can still make the land drop, but of course I can't. Well, too bad. So if I play Dryad, I can get Salted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I don't get Salted, I threaten lethal, so I probably still want to play Dryad first. Even if I get Saddle Teeth on the Dryad, because that's fine. I just put Dryad on top. Counter spell, okay. Attack. Go to 1, question mark. Push. Okay, don't go to 1, actually go to 6. 1 card in hand though, so that's pretty devastating. Bought out 2 sagas these games and my opponent's just folding to the constructs, which is funny, but... We did lose round 1, we also lost to mana type of all things, but... Sometimes that's how it is. No, it was mana type from White Black Scam. This is 6 damage, so you have to act now again. Destroy artifact, okay.
He's a
You would like
phenomenal
Legacy Lands a
control
lot.
player.
I play Legacy Lands, I wouldn't say I like them a lot. Next turn I go make a construct, copy Amulet, Turf, explore Turf, Titan. Decide what to haste. Free Rien revealed. Spaz number 696969. Thank you for a tier 1 gifted sub to the user Kuroneika. Very kind of you. Vapor snag, sure, Vapor my snag, away. Wonder how many Alpine Moons are in this deck, because against those like do nothing control decks, I mean it was like the One Ring deck, so it's not like it is always, but having Saga to be able to put some pressure without playing my spells is incredible. When they don't draw the One Ring, it just worked out so well this game. So I don't know if I should board them out. Saga broken, ... How many Alpine Moons in your deck? I boarded out 2, but for game 3 because of the Alpine Moon, but then it was super good, so I questioned my choice. Maybe it should just board down 1. I could Boseiju Alpine Moon. It's not something I would really like to do, but it is an option. Oh well. Bathroom break. I saw you're playing Tormod script in your sideboard. What about Soul Guide Lantern? Living in players sometimes bring in White Leyline versus Endurance Bog Crypt. It's a bit awkward that it hits all three of mine. But most players don't. Well, okay, so I personally think that Leyline in Living End is absolutely dog shit. So I just refuse to accept that. It's like the way they should be playing. I know that they played anyways, because like even some like Meninone or some like other relatively high profile players tend to have Leyline in their sideboard, but I think costing 0 is gonna be relevant more often. But yeah, it's like, it is also true that it might be bad. And still, you need to like acknowledge that. But you don't need to clear the graveyard to win, so, and if they are down cards, so because of White Leyline, then that's easier for that to happen. I played Son of Erek for some time to have a card that I also bring against Yawgmoth, but I'm not sure if it's good against Yawgmoth because I ended up not getting paired against Yawgmoth in ages. And against Living End, it doesn't solve the Leyline issue because it's target player. I was needed to check if it's each opponent maybe. But given that Crypt is mostly against Living End, I think it's not utterly pointless to play Soul Guide. Over Tormod's Crypt, but I would assume that the ease of playing a 0 mana card outweighs the amount of times you actually get leylined. But then we are guesstimating which one happens more often. The Alchemy Blood Artist was actually the one good alchemy change. They changed it so that you don't have to manually click with every Blood Artist trigger on a player, and you were always clicking on your opponent anyways. So with each opponent they just auto-stacked, because they can only target one opponent. So that was the one actually Giga-based alchemy change. But Blood Artist was not even a real card. Like, it wasn't that Blood Artist was legal anywhere. It was that Sanguine Brushstroke was legal, and it conjured a Blood Artist token. Well, a card, I guess, not a token. I thought they changed it to like each opponent loses 1 life without you gaining, or you gaining without your opponent losing. I don't remember. Lucas numbers. They changed Meat Hook too, but I was under the impression they changed Sanguine Brushstroke, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe they reverted the change for Timeless since it rotated out of Alchemy. Standard, Pioneer, Modern, Legacy, Vintage, Commander, Oathbreaker, Alchemy, Explorer, Brawl, Historic, Timeless, Pauper, Penny. Only real formats here. No dawaj, Lukas. Dobra, odpalam ta losa znowu. You look very nice today, streamer. Thanks. I've decided that I can try to look nice every now and then. Just to get complimented by the chat. Did I add content classification labels to my stream? I think I did not do that. Co się dzieje?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak
Hello.
unto the darkness. Be gone.
Be gone.
Excess data cleared.
Okay. Push it further. Jak tam, Lukas? No chuj tam. I mean, it's probably like some... It's actually not a god, but instead a computer person. Or something like that, so... Connector. Okay. Do they connect through this? Seems like it. Okay. No. I'll actually get stopped by the wall. Interestingly, I didn't get stopped by the second wall. No, because this is... how do you call it? A metal fence. It was good enough to stop the beam. There's no other walls, there's no wall on the other side, it's actually a gap. Josry, dobra, gramy, kurwa. Of course, no normal land. Shit hand I keep. So bad. Let's keep this way. I have a Dryad in Valakut, so that ought to be good enough. Okay, it scales, so at least my opponent is playing an unplayable deck. For a moment I was like, yeah, I guess I'm keeping this hand, but what do I want my opponent to be on so that my keep will actually be able to win? And I had trouble coming up with something that would make sense until opponent deployed his Abaz, so... a relief. A huge load of relief. Still need to draw like a bounce land. Or 2 lands in a row, or the One Ring. Or an Amulet into a bounce land. Here it is. Bounce land? Nope. Metek. Okay, what is here? Prend the One Ring. Good question. Protection from everything, so I wonder how much damage I will end up taking now. Was bad, keep ring and let Saga resolve. I'm pretty sure. I just want to draw a line if they go for a might, then they don't do anything else. Thanks. I should have played the Grazer. Maybe it lessens the odds I need to Boseju minimally. I have a Crumbling Vestige in my deck right now, so I can fix my not playing Grazer last turn mistake. Can even pact for another Grazer if I want to. That's better to... shoot 2 Thopters. Any difference against Ballista? I think against Ballista I'll die. Just Ballista for 0. Yeah, against Ballista I'll die. Well, what if I shoot Arbond Ravager twice? 1, 2, 3. So sacrifice 2 Thopters. I still die to Ballista, so it doesn't make a difference. So I guess let's hope for no Ballista. Oh yeah, to bounce land and shoot again. Sure. I think I still like to Ballista then. Well, maybe not. I guess I can kill the Ravager because it's plus 3 damage. So then Ravager is in the graveyard and the counters are on the Thopter token, so then... Yeah, I think I wasn't actually dying to Ballista. Wait, how does he have white mana? Ooh, I see. Well, in that case, I made a mistake. Because he adds 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, no i daje. Ajajaj. Secret texts. Text. But a better play would be to shoot down 3 Thopters and have 3 Arboreal Grazers. Or shoot this down. Ballista X2 and put a 2 counter on the top there. That probably works too. Did I play Pioneer Garuda this week? No, I actually lied. I said I will play it, but I didn't. Nice play. So if my hand was not good enough against, I guess Curse Totem is solid too. If my hand was weak enough to lose to scales, then that was probably a sign that it shouldn't have been kept. That's more. Send sacks. Alright, I'll give him a chance. It's good against Dumping Sphere or some like other funny cards. Hope to draw a land though. Bro, you should play Scales first and then your Arbund Ravager. Going Deeps is a graveyard Vesuva. You may have it enter the battlefield tapped as a copy of any land card in a graveyard except as a cave in addition to its other types, and it adds colorless. So it's always able to add colorless. Sounds soaring. Going Deeps. No, Echoing Depths does not copies 5 to 8 of Vesuva. Probably one copy in their deck. Okay, I'll die to another Dismember, but odds are extremely low. Well put, Vita. Now shoot this, and I'm gonna bounce a bounce land because next turn I have to pay for the pact. Anyways. So I get 2 shots from the Dryad. I think if I played a Grazer on the turn before, in the previous game I also would have survived easily because I could block the Ravager the first time and not tank 7 damage. We're always sacrificing Damping Sphere. That's commitment. Okay. Next turn I'm gonna have 2 shots. This is turn 5, so he has missed land drop. So send his 3 spells. Ballista, okay. Green. The Ozolith. Well, now that's a problem because I'm not quite dead, but I'm not far away from being dead. It's 19 if I counted correctly. Then I think you counted incorrectly because I don't know how do you reach 19 here. 5, 6, 7. Add 8. Then add 8, okay, it's 18. But if he does that, that's good for me. What do I think about the new 6 mana artifact and vintage? Oh, it's awesome. By the way, I have no idea. What are you talking about? If we don't block, we die. I guess I do because it's 9 plus 11. If we do block, then we die too, so I think I prefer not to block and for him not to commit to the play. Well, we can still die because he can move 10 counters to the ballista now and shoot me. Traumatic Karazor is a new vintage staple, sure bro. 6 mana, your spells are uncounterable, and Discover 5 seems a good fit for jewels and prison shops. I think Discover combines kinda poorly with spheres or Trinispheres. So, not a fan of that. How do you cast Carnosaur in Vintage? You don't. It was a so-called meme, but not a particularly funny one, so I don't blame you for missing that. But currently I'm processing the deep shame of losing to scales. I will have to Yeah, I just need a minute, chat. Because like going 0-2 against scales is just... It's just too much. Too much to handle. First mana type, second hardened scales. You know, Modo gives me Prelim like this and I say, sure, I will squander it. And I go 1-2. Well, next time. Or maybe in Legacy we're gonna 4-0. Or not, we'll see. Branch it out. Fucking scales, bros. Okay, so I need to hit this to hit this. Is the Cancerina open sealed? I don't know. Dumping Sphere is still a pretty rare sideboard card for this meta too, right? I think all Scales decks ever play it against me, so it seems pretty common. I might download Arena for a seal cans. Arena Open. And then waste $100 to fail to qualify for day 2. But I might win 2k. Timing Sphere so good in this matchup? No, well... Yeah, well, it's a really bad matchup for Scale, so they... probably can use it, yeah. I think if you are forced to play Scales, then it is reasonable to play Dumping Sphere, and it is reasonable to bring it in against Amulet Titan. And I think it is reasonable to expect that your win rate is going to increase compared to not bringing the Dumping Sphere in. I hope that answered your question thoroughly and fully. Don't cross the streams. Okay, red. And blue. So the streams... to get stopped. Okay. What happens if there's nothing, I guess? We got there. What's this?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Am I having fun? Yeah, this game is actually really fun. I enjoy it. So yeah, game's good. Well put, lady. Above all that, so you have to... Okay, above all that. Clever. Above all that, just how good that puzzle title was, right? It was so good. It's incredible. No puzzles. This way. Nope. Here. Right done, okay. Done. Done. I don't know why the icons keep blinking. Maybe it's because in the home base I can now use them to open new items or something. But I don't know, it hasn't been explained. Alright, we did everything here, seems like. Yeah, it's Talos principle. Talos na kurwej balos. Yeah, so it's blinking because we can do this now. But the food doesn't fit. Can you enlighten me for the Azusa cat, please? I just don't find Azusa necessary, and I find Explorer to be a better card to draw than Azusa. You don't really tutor for her. Like, I mean, you do. Like, if you play her, that's because you tutor for her, but you don't really tutor for her much nowadays. Kurwa, jak to było? Okay, I got it. I know the pieces fit, cause I've seen them fall into place. 0, -1, but I still have many levels here, I don't want to go. We're at 3, did we go to 4? Yes. 5. 6, 7? So many. This game is gonna take me an eternity to leave. Is my next big tournament Chicago? Regional Championship. Ghent is actually before Chicago. Oddly enough. But I'll play Titan here so I can skip like the annoying preparation moment of choosing a deck.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
What's the Talos Principle though? I still don't know. The storytelling is killing me. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Box, connector, something. I don't like the weather, it sucks. Box. Take hexahedron. Okay, so I can jump on it. So this shall be connected with this. So let's say this, and I'll place it on the box. Do not cross the streams. Any bros in the chat cross streams? Yeah, crossing streams is such a funny concept. Interesting, that turns them off. I guess my body. Which proves that my body is physical in this game. Was that Cube a reference to the hit Portal game from 2022? Honestly, it might have been. One little buzzer. So I need to freeze the La Bomba. Is it aggressive? It's gonna kill me? I assume so, but let's wait. No, it doesn't even kill me. La Bomba stopped. I can only imagine in what ways the puzzle pieces are gonna be connected in the later levels. It's just insane just thinking about it. Going over the fence. I would not describe myself as that. But for those who enjoy describing, I'm actually gonna... Today I recorded a podcast episode of the podcast Humans of Magic with James Xu, and if anyone will want to get a little bit more parasocial with me, then it's gonna be a great opportunity. I don't know when it's gonna be out, but I think despite the slightly cringe name, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Unrelated to the Barbie question, I know. Because this game is really good at making me feel accomplished. Does parasocial mean parasocial socialism? I mean parasocial relationships. If you're up for that. Friendly crossfire. Seek counsel. So if I scan the QR code, is it like a solution of the puzzle? Hidden? Steals other Bitcoin. Good thing I have none. Will there be challenge streams this weekend? Yes, I'll stream both Sunday and Saturday. I plan on indulging in Giga streaming this weekend. Both days, many hours. Starting with the Legacy challenge on Saturday. Will I stream opens or no? Maybe. I'll consider it. Opens? Is there more than one? Or is it just like, you said opens but there is one? I feel somewhat revitalized, sure. Friendly crossfire. Oh, the limited opens. No, I probably will not play the arena. I thought you meant the arena open, that there's 2 arena opens. I think I'll skip the limited opens. They're gonna be like 1000 person limited events. The odds of winning an event like that are, I think, 0% for me, so I'll just play non-limited ones. Next round, I'll play Legacy Challenge. Only 672 players as the cap. Yeah. And you can't even enter them with QP, so you have to enter with 50 tickets, so that's kinda so many tickets. Too bad I have a Summoner's Pact in hand and not a creature to be great against grief. Ooh, pitching subtlety. Oh wow. Okay, I'm glad that happened. I have Gardens and Saga for double Amulet anyways. Would be bad to get griefed. Unfortunately, if they pitch subtlety, that means that it's likely that they have another one. Do I do the full creature cyber plan for Delver or just 4 color decks? Delver too. It's less successful against Delver because Delver is a better deck, but I think it's a strong bet against them too. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to play land pass. There's little upside to doing it sorcery speed, so. Just Boseiju, which is not even commonly played. I died to Grief, Fawn, and Subtlety, which is a rough spot to be in, but I don't die to nothing, so I win if they have nothing even. Grief. Oh, 2 blockers actually means I can survive. There's nothing once again. I died to Violent Outburst. Otawara, Subtlety. I don't even know if Ring is the card I want to draw. If I draw a Pact, I die to Force of Negation. It's cried bottom, so there is a chance. There is no chance. Defense grind. La 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 la. No 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 no. How's the Legacy Prelim looking? 6 people? Alright, it's gonna fire. Crazy. Do you think taking the draw to discard the hand size against living end is better for Titan? No, no. It only ever works. It only works rarely. It only works if you know. No, no, it's not. You need to have Titan in your opening 7. Doesn't do work otherwise. You need not to get griefed too. So you do it when it comes up, but you can't plan for it. I think I'll play Saga and Defense Greed. You know, it's not like I have an option as to what to play. The awkward thing is that, like, if my opponent has Force of Vigor, they could kill my land now in response. Maybe that's better to keep it in my hand, go with second Forest. They have Foundation Breaker, they can also kill my land now. Yeah. Yeah, we have Listen to Friday. Bounce land. I also fetch 2 basics. That is like kind of suspicious, but well, let's see if that actually means anything. But they go Charlotte's Agent right now. It's a bit, life's a bit rough for me with regards to the defense grid. Okay, miss land drops. That's like my hope. Fortunately, I did not top deck a Bujuka Bog right now, which also would have been nice, but I wonder what's the like win rate difference if I have Bujuka Bog main deck versus Living End. It doesn't always line up meaningfully. Okay, I guess I win. Maybe I don't win. If they Living End destroy my my defense grid, then they force my ring. Are the pieces fitting? Yeah. I know the piece fit. Did we win game 1? No. I got kind of trounced. Game 1. So they do play Boseju. Might be a sideboard Boseju though. Bujuka Bog. More like Bujuka Pog. Could play Dryads. They probably won't cycle anything because they didn't have land cyclers in their hands. So maybe playing Dryad is free. I don't think I don't think I lose to anything this game anymore, so. Then got Chewer. Chewer? I barely knew her. Get it? I think I should have played Dryad first, then I would tap my Bojuka Bog for green, which actually I am not fully clear if it's important or not. I think it does is like it's not actually important. It doesn't matter to have played this turn cleanly anymore. Late pitch, outburst, okay. Bojuka pogged all over my opponent. This is actually insane. Living End? Blood mooning me? That's beyond unfair, but I guess the moves suggested that. I mean, like, they might as well blood moon. What else are they gonna do, right? Cut the sagas entirely. In that case, on the draw. Map can still get Bog. This I can keep. I can go turn 2, discard Titan. I have a 4S, I have the ring. They move 6. Blank, Force of Vigor, Ingot Chewer, and all of that. Well, maybe not Ingot Chewer, I guess, with Defense Grid, but we got griefed, so nothing matters. Took the grid. I mean, I guess you don't take the Titan, and I guess you don't. Interesting that they took the grid. 3 cards in hand. They don't really have too many cards. I guess cycle will kill you still. Within range. Could pass twice to discard Titan. That seems just way too bad here. Has Grid been performing well in these matchups on the whole? What's these matchups? Do you mean Cascade, Living End? Against Living End, it's like the least potent, but against Rhinos, it's great. Fetch Forest. But Living End with Blood Moon is a little bit rough. A little bit unfair. Oh. They sub, I'll die. Thing just not doesn't like I need to keep the Titan. Awesome. Graveyard hate card actually functioning versus Living End. Shuffle that grid bug on the bottom of my deck. No. Huh. Opponent greedy. Yeah, they could have upkeep Violent Outburst. Didn't play around me top decking in Endurance. Had to be Endurance specifically, so of course I got lucky, but maybe they're gonna Living It now again. Or Moon. Moon is solid. They have one card left and get to play a ring, not now, but in one turn. So they're gonna be unlikely to stop the ring. Okay, that's solid. At least no grief. And the ring resolves because they have one card, so they have 8 power, but I get to draw 1 free before they hit me. They didn't hit me, they draw 6 total. Can draw like a Dryad to block this quite well. I guess blocks this quite well, but makes this unblockable. Can draw more rings. It's interesting that with their hand they took the grid and not the ring. I think that was like the greedy move. The play that made little sense. Wizards likes having Cascade in the format because it makes 3+ CMC cards more relevant. Interesting take. I guess it does. Okay, we drew Brosejo. Opponent has Possality in hand and I would rather not cast a Titan right now. That's not even true. If they have sub and they top deck on their sub, then like that's gonna be rough, but besides that I should just play Titan now. Have a blocker plus Radiant Fountain. And like next turn, like into a sub, I can probably maybe speed sub too if I draw well enough with my free ring cards. Shocked. I guess they're gonna cycle. So they want to be able to cycle into sub, makes sense. No? Then I don't know why they shocked. The trigger on the stack. Okay, looking for Outburst. Why do you do that with the trigger on the stack though? That seems clearly bad. I don't know. Tishanas. Unlikely to be in a Living End deck. But that would be an explanation, I guess. Radiant Fountain, and let's go with Barrow Downs. Barrow Downs you, Radiant Fountain me. Okay, fine. Maybe they do play the Shanas. Probably unlikely to, like, I don't think they do, but maybe. Shanas is broken. So are you, my friend. Definitely easier to beat Living End if I draw a Graveyard Hate card, which is why I like playing free, and like I play free 2 tolerable ones, but in different ways to mix it up and make it harder for their lineup to be proper. Ale elegancki chłopak, hej Piotrek, no siema Piardos. Jak tam leci? Maybe White Leyline is not insane then. I think... Well, I think overall it is, because like then you don't go down a card on the Leyline. It's just like... It's just White Leyline is just really bad in their deck. In general. In a cycler deck, right? Just the card type Leyline being weak. Living End needs breakthrough for 3 mana. Yeah, sure. So we went 2-2 in the Prelim. We lost to the cringest possible. Decks of Scales and Mana type Black White Scam. Ouch. Are we recording the 2-2 so we don't get suspicious that you get free one every other one? Mm-hmm. I think the Cyber Plan against Living End is fine. Just the games are sometimes so swingy when grief happens, especially. Should wear a different colored shirt next time. You can green screen this one out of your pre-recorded footage. It blends on in the background too much. Yeah, you're right. I'm in Modo right now. God, it's so bad. I could stream in grayscale. Right, it doesn't look too bad now. No, it does look very bad. I think the lighting in my room is just... Yeah, like it's good now, but it just blinds me. Kurwa, ała. Wykład socjologii na 3. roku. The chair is so fuzzy. Well, too bad, it's gonna be a bit fuzzy. You have to get used to it. Huh. Welcome to the next Amulet Titan 3-1 stream. I'm here to go 3-1 with Amulet Titan. Are you hyped, folks? Yeah, kinda hyped. Ooh. Guess I will actually play the Legacy Prelim with Reanimator, which is about bringing creatures from the dead. So it is somewhat appropriate to do it this way. Alright, back to normal. Anyway, Ghost, because Legacy is a dead format. No, but I'm thinking now of the Ghost of the Past joke in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime where Kaiba was saying that he's a ghost of the... No, that there's not a ghost of the chance, not ghost of the past. You are not standing a ghost of a chance, Yugi. I'm gonna play Talos, but first I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I need to use the bombs to explode the turrets. So this one shoots me in my head. The game is called Talos Principle. So I need to take the cube out of the way so that the bomb trades with this. So I guess I first let this distant bomb walk out and trade with a turret. Assuming it's gonna do that. Okay, well that makes it much easier. Now they're gonna kill each other. I have not played The Witness, no. I have not witnessed that game. I really enjoy Talos Principle for now, so maybe I'll play more of games like this afterwards. Ooh, Gwiazdka, nice. You get a Gwiazdka and you get a puzzle piece. What this are we jamming? This one, yeah, exactly. More pieces, let's go. Things to do with 2 boxes. Stack them on each other. Ula bombas. So I have to stop a La Bomba with my box. Nice try, XD. Sometimes you don't know until you see it for yourself. Okay, so 1 La Bomba is stuck. So you can do this and wait for this to La Bomba to go to the right and sneak by. Or can I? Seems like I can. But I need the boxes. I guess I can just take it. Why is everything so great? Is it because you stream from Poland? Actually, yes. Let's go, Lagacci. We rely on looting, hitting. Oh, let's keep. And is good otherwise. Opponent last seen 17 days ago playing gold bins. Crazy. Cavern of Souls. Choose Golben. Golben lucky. Well, let's just hit then. That's a hit. I guess I don't loot now. I loot next turn. Fall Season 2 Bowmaster seems like excelling as lucky. And looting this turn, just next more cards see next turn and my opponent's gonna be absolutely disrupted. What a shit deck. Do I play any goblins in my deck? I'm probably gonna discard the Ringleader. If they kill my Bowmasters, that doesn't matter. Just have nothing. Can animate that Ringleader, but I don't have any goblins to find. Is goblins a chalice deck? So I probably should cast my looting ASAP. Do I reanimate that a goblin? It's attack, that's gonna prompt my opponent to do this. Yes, it didn't trade, awesome. Why spend your petal there? Because I don't want to get, like, the last card is a wasteland. So my Badlands is like a petal, but if I end up fetching a swamp, it's not. Good draw. Anyone name sticking some goblins? I don't know if they can deal 1 damage to me, but let's not tempt fate. Alright, so goblins. The last goblin deck I've seen was a goblin luck, not a goblin lucky deck, so. Leyline the Void deck. For Eternal Weekend coverage, I discussed on stream why the card is sometimes called Mind Goblin. Interesting, many would consider that to be... This is not a chalice deck even. This is a nothing deck. Well, yeah, one could deem that inappropriate, but I guess they didn't think so. I think Voidwalker has kinda low odds of winning. But like when people go low to leyline, everything wins. But I don't know if I'm fully sympathetic on going down on lootings. So they don't open on leyline, and it seems pretty strong to do that. Do I know what I will play for the standard season of Arsigios? Hopefully nothing, but we'll see. Will I do the Cans event this weekend? I will heavily consider it, by which I mean yes. I move to 5, I guess I move with them. Should have a goblin in my sideboard. Remember what happened, bros? No, no. Okay. Great draw. I mean, the draw is good if not for the ley line. I don't know if you see the ley line. Yeah, I should have played one goblin for this scenario. Vote in the chat for your favorite goblin. Alright, we're 1 mana away from summoning Jaldred. Oh no, they're summoning name sticker goblin. Add 5 mana. And cast Broadside Bombardier. That's actually really bad for me. Jaldred should beat that. Actually, no. My favorite goblin is Goblin Balloon Brigade, really? That's crazy. Alright, kill me. I don't want to play anymore. Thanks. Probably should have Petal. But if they hard move to Leyline, then Troll of Khazad-dûm is actually weaker. I used to collect the rare version of Mons Goblins Raiders from the starter set. I have about 500 of them. How rare are they? Being Nameless version is fine, but it's like playing Leyline Binding in Keruga and playing it for 1 mana. Kind of cheating. And morally dubious. Ale syf. Kept 7. What the heck, bro? No. You can't just keep 7 and like not have Leyline. Alright, that's fine. Was it Chalice after all? Well, but this list, the one list of goblins we found, had 2 Chalice in the sideboard. I think Shoulder can beat that hand. Right, I'm tired of the green screen already. The fuzzy outline just kills me. It's actually a green screen now. Model bug. Watch them put a fucking Muxus into play now. It's from the shadow the chair makes, I know. But I can't make it not make a shadow though. Come on. Muxus or at least ringleader. Okay, no Golbin. Should have entombed. Do I enjoy Legacy? I enjoy this Reanimator deck. Titan vibes? I'm not sure if Titan, but good vibes. I would like to draw a Voidwalker or Bowmaster right now. Please. I guess even a Reanimate would mean I can start attacking with Jolred. Reanimate on the Lucky. So now we're chalicing, so Surgical is dead. Why do I enjoy this Reanimator deck? Because it's really nice. They could Surgical the Lucky, actually true. I think it's close, I could attack right now. They should have mana to play most goblins anyways. Full damage just speeds up the clock significantly. But I can just attack for 5 per turn. They could draw the new goblin. It's close, I'll pass now. Goblin Matron, so good thing I haven't attacked. They found Muxus Goblin Grenade. Interestingly. An attack with shoulder seems giga unwise now. Okay. So is there a chance this whiffs? Can add 4 mana. I at 5, so... They had an etch into me anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna have to face Muxus. Which sounds scary. Got a Namesticker Goblin and Goblin Matron, so they can just get... Maybe gonna hit 4 mana. Okay, they have 6 anyways, they can get under Muxus. Bros, I am scared. Maybe they can get... well, probably... I don't know. But I think I'm pretty dead to the Boast Goblin too. So I think my point getting a Muxus and missing is my out. Okay, so I think I'm dead to that because can't block this and kills my Joltred. Well, am I? We'll see. Pretty sure I am. What can I cast? Matron. Did use 17? Alright, well, if there is a route to win, there is one route which looks like this, so let's just perform that route and see what happens. Raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5, 6. We go to 3. Could shot the Voidwalker. So maybe that's like an out for them to shoot the Voidwalker. I think that's an out for them. Serious. Why didn't they surgical us? Because there is a chalice in play. Fortunately, I have to block Muxus. So they get to shoot the Voidwalker. This card is overpowered. No counterplay whatsoever. So I probably shouldn't have played the Wasteland. I think that was a mistake because now if I draw a Shouldered, I guess nothing changes. But I still probably shouldn't have traded. The Wasteland for the land seems of low value. Opponent's deck looks more unfair than ours. Okay. It's probably it probably is. It matter if they had Battle Cry Goblin. I don't know what you mean by that, but I trust you. So bro now has to kill my Voidwalker, which he will. And I can do nothing. Card Battle Cry Goblin. Oh, the Wasteland, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm deeply sad that they managed to demolish me. But such is life, I guess. Time to 3-1 the Prelim. I think... Well, it's rough both ways, but I think the rougher thing is to lose to Modern Scales than to Legacy Goblins. Because Scales are worse than Goblins. Or at least with Goblins, I don't know, because it's a cringe Legacy deck, but... You get it. I lost R5 of the LCQ Prelim to Goblins. That is very sad. Our most famous criminal said such is life just before he was hanged. Okay. Nice thing to say. Sacrifice Permanent CMC +2. It's just who It's insane. Who thought of that? I'll keep this with the intention of fixing my hand with faithless looting.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Take it.
Sure, I'm taking it, thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you for the right, Triosk. Well, Doomsday. Sexual content policy update. On Wednesday, we updated our sexual content policy. Our primary goal in making these updates was to make our guidelines easier to understand and enforce. Part of this update included changes to how we treat fictionalized nudity. For years, through user voice and in conversations, we heard from artists that our content policies were limiting. We are rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Bros, no more fairy porn on Twitch.tv. Will they kill me next turn? I don't even know. I'm not necessarily sure that they do that. Assume Brainstorm on top. Check how many street rays in exile. I mean, I can check the exile as if like... I mean, I for sure take Consider because there is no other card that makes sense. Main deck Veil of Summer. Street ray, Street ray. So go to 8. -3, -3. Go to 1. Deep analysis line. Deep analysis this, bro. These nuts. So Street Rave Oracle is gonna kill me. I don't know, we'll see. They had 2 Street Raves exiled. Fucking Doomsday Bros, the cringiest deck ever. Canister wins. So there's no LED here, so they went for LED. Hardest deck, yeah. I'm so hard right now thinking about this deck. They play 2 Oracle, yeah. So that if you draw one, you can pitch it to force. Can I just live for 3 turns? I mean, I attack them for 2, for 2, for 2. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was exact bottom. It's weird that they scoped, but it's also cringe that they died. I think Wasteland is solid against them. Tend to have the ley line, assuming that's like the ley line list. I don't know if I should assume that. Don't cut looting in this deck, in this list, but in this matchup. What do I cut then? I don't need Voidwalkers, they don't do anything. Shouldered Hoses, better than Griselbrand does. Maybe I just stream Atraxa. It's like... guess like the troll is not actually particularly good. I have plus Wastelands as lands. So maybe I'll go -2 looting. Looting away Shoulder is fine, like Shoulder is still the main monster I want to mill over. Maybe better to have an extra Griselbrand over an Exhume. And an Atraxa over second Exhume because just a better balance. But I think Wasteland is pretty useful. They played Veil, so they probably don't play Leyline. But they play Veil, seems redundant. Descent does nothing, I'll mull. Alright, only mulligan. Can draw Leyline, excuse me, not Leyline. Dark Ritual for a turn 1 Joltred. Can draw a Reanimation for my Griselbrand. They do play Leyline of Sanctity and main deck Veil of Summer. But they also mull to 5, so... Let's see if their remaining 4 cards are Land Ritual Doomsday. Cringe Day. Ponder. Ponder? I barely knew her. Looks like they don't want to lose to this card, yeah. Sure does look like it. Yeah, that's actually really good. I think I'll discard the 2 monsters, then I'll grieve, and then I'll decide. Kurwa, grief, ja pierdolę, they have leyline. I forgot. Well... let's get Grizzlebrand. But I kinda discarded the land for no reason. Days. Yeah. Okay. Nice land. What's so nice about it? Leyline blindness, thanks. This was a pretty severe case of blindness striking. I mean, keeping the land is good, just like that. Keeping the grief was bad. I should have kept, of course, Shoulder in my hand. And try to reanimate Grizzlebrand. Maybe wait with it, because then I can go turn to reanimate, turn free. Turn free. You know, nothing matters anyways. Spike is streaming his RC deck. It's mono green. Didn't he hear that they banned Karn, the Great Creator? Probably in some matchups, mono green is actually better now. I'm actually interested. I'll look up his deck. Scores against Lotus now. Not if he has 4 Damping Sphere in his sideboard and a quicker clock. Let's play Kiora. 4 Titan of Industry. 4 Hornet Queen and 4 Tyrannax Rex in the sideboard. Wakerod Elemental for Vivian combination. What the heck? Good luck, Spike. Why don't I have an overall record tally on my stream? Because it's annoying to keep it up and dishonest. If it says untruth, and I have no real way to keep it like intact. Overall record 13-1. Just evergreen. One boarded out Vales. You have Peak in their deck. And a Brazil borrower. What do I believe is more healthy? I think formats actually have no health. And it's a cringe concept. I wonder if against 4 Lane of Sanctity person that mulligans to it, I should cut Grief. Or Fotsies. I can Fotsies myself for discarding a monster, but like Archon is weak too. But I would rather have full looting for Exhume, and I don't know what to cut, so I'll cut the Grief. Healthy is a cope for those that can't handle the heat. Well put. Maybe I'll cut the Archon entirely too. Have a single Grief. Sounds better. Or a Troll. I mean, Troll is kinda weak. It helps against fighting against days if going slower, but... Does this deck, I guess, has one basic, but also Bio? Cavern of Souls against me? That's a choice. This leaves me with nothing if I get Force checked, but not if I get Days checked. Four Forces. Then I need to top deck a land to Badlands. Top deck a land to Bowmasters rather, not Badlands. I don't know. Oh, keeping a hand like that is stressful, chat. What hand do you want to keep for a multi-6? A better one than this. I don't know, like a second land. A follow-up to my turn 1 play. Alright, let's keep. Since like you taunt me so hard, chatters. It's a good hand if they have Leyline, yeah. Well, I bullet out Grief, so everything is... Okay, they move to 5, so at least they're gonna have no cards, and then if they force, so... get to do stuff. So is there any world in which I would rather play Bowmasters? I don't think so. I also didn't have Leyline. Keep the same every time. I have never played Reanimator. Okay. Fawn. I didn't see fawns. One fawn. Okay, but like we can draw a mana source. For example, I can top deck a Wasteland. 2 fawn. Bro, I never see shit on those deck screenshots. I don't know why I take them. 2 Force of Negations. Wasteland. Wasteland, Swamp, Fetch, Reanimate. Even Petal. They should add a sword function. Would be useful. I think on Arena it's swords. Kurwa, no, mu się... Nie no, Bowmastera dobiorę, nie? Zajebiście. Choose not to shuffle? Okay, we're dead. Nice format. What do you even want to draw, Canister, that's better than this hand you already have? It's impossible to draw a better hand. You stupid Canister, stupido. I played 17 lands. Alright, I have 2 cards in hand, it's not too bad. Rolling my ice emoji back into my head. Alright, we'll come back when my opponent thinks of their doomsday. Beep boop beep boo. Beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
I'm just angry that I haven't top decked the best possible card. What's there not to get? I'm angry that I have top decked not the best possible instead of the best possible. This level seems unsolvable. More like for real. I got my long-awaited wasteland. Is there a chance they don't have a second mana? I guess I can see their deck. No petal. One ring. There is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 underground seas and an island. There is no more underground seas. There is a tropical island and a bayou. Should have no more lands. LED is here too. How come? Do you even have any other play? I can play the stupid Bowmaster as another play. So yes, I do. Does the Bowmaster play lose? Almost assuredly too. They just edge into win. What's edge? Edge. Well, I mean, if I kill their land, they just don't have the win. It seems like so. The Edge of Autumn doesn't. It seems like the pile has Edge of Autumn. I cut ley lines. And I cut Greaves. Unless the pile is 4 ley lines. It's Edge of Autumn. There's no street raves. They didn't seem to have many street raves post board. They only had one. They had one street rave last game in their deck. Maybe one on the bottom of the deck. I think if I wasteland, they just die. If I Bowmasters, they don't just die because they draw a card, go to 4, cycle, go to 2, have a Oracle. Yes, I can play Bowmaster because that's guaranteed death. I don't know. Show me. Maybe I'm wrong. I checked for island and there was no watery grave. Bros, this Doomsday deck. Some people are just too dumb to play it to keep it balanced. What pile would you make here, Da Vinci? That is so smart. And place around wastelands here. I am no expert. Okay, I don't think you could build a pile. That makes sense, actually. I think Doomsday is a giant cope deck and the combo is terrible. That's my view of it. Let's do connections. But I don't know. I don't even feel like a winner of this game. My opponent just died to, like, with the combo to once to Bowmasters, once to Wasteland. Probably could, like, win. Like, they could win the first game at least with different stacking, but they also stacked their pile in the dark. Yeah, Doomsday in Vintage, that's fine. You know, like, the winning with Doomsday in Vintage is easy. My favorite Latin MTG player? I don't know. I don't like think of Latin player as a category as often, so it's hard for me to say. No, it's not a one card win, it's like a one card 0.6 of a win. Because the win is so bad and you have to play some crap in your deck, LED, etc. If a deck is only good when you play it perfectly, it isn't a good deck, agreed. It's also like not really a one card win, you have to ritual it out. One card win plus country, but that's not how it works in Legacy. You can't win on the same turn. You just don't have the resources to do that, so it works like that in Vintage, and in Vintage, great deck. But in Legacy, you can not really, like, you don't really win with a cantrip. You need extra mana, so you need to pass a turn. And then also you can get Wasteland and just die. What's a city where I have played MTG where I don't want to play again? When I played in Brussels, it was really ugly, dirty, unclean, and not nice. On many of its streets. Shark, motto, crab, seal, duck, quack, flag, crank, crook, stoop, grump, anthem, crouch, grouch, cheat, squat. Was Brussels or Philly cleaner? I think Philly. Crab, duck, animals. Crank, crook, shark, crab, duck, seal, animals. No. Seal the deal. I think I played a tournament in Birmingham, but I have no memories of that place. Like, no distinct memories of that place existing at all. Seal, flag together, anthem 2. Seal? Or what else? I like the seal, yeah. Motto? Okay, let's see. National symbols. A national motto? Do you have a national motto? Okay. Make America great again. Oh, okay, I see. Nice motto. Duck is to crouch. Crouch, squat, and stoop, I think. Is to get low, yeah. Grump, crank, crab, shark. What does it mean to grouch? Zrzęda. So grouch, grump, crank, and quack is to complain, no? Crook. One away. Shark, cheat, quack, crook. Swindlers. Because you can be a shark, you can shark someone, I see, yeah. Crab, grouch, grump, crank. I never heard the word curmudgeon. Yeah, curmudgeon. I never heard the words crab used in this context, but interesting. Cool game. Can be crabby. That is to be a complaining little bitch. I see.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Not Minecraft, it is Talos' principle, and I'm trying to solve this puzzle. Oh, I didn't notice this. Well, that makes it much easier. XD. I was like, well, how could I solve this possibly? That's just because I haven't noticed an interactable object. So now I can actually get through those doors and it becomes possible to solve. Grab the jammer, Pepe jammer. Does this game get more complex? I think it's already getting more complex than it was at the beginning, so the answer would be likely. Olsen was saying that it gets really complex towards the end. And, you know, Olsen could or could not be trusted. I think we are still at a stage of new concepts being introduced. In the zones. Look at this one. Okay, I place this here. Walk all the way back. Grab the connector. Put the connector together with my other connector. And then... No. Why do I need a box? Let's just leave it for now. Let's walk back. Take this connector, which I just pulled all the way over here. Place it... Is it a red herring? I don't get it. We'll see. Place this here. Walk all the way back again. Walk all the way back again, because I actually need to move this. Which is fine. Is it? So the goal is to move this past this door, I think. Actually. So if I connect this through the window, this opens, but I can't get there. Actually, it is not. Okay, so I can get to that room now. In the back. And here I need to attach the red laser. Or use the jammer. How the heck did Doomsday lose? I drew a wasteland and turned out that my opponent couldn't have made a pile that beats Doomsday, and they just lost to Doomsday. Which was amongst the most cringe things that a person has ever done in Doomsday, but... you know. Worst case opponent countering Entomb. No nie, no weź, nie countruj Entomba. No i pizda. Using a ritual is kind of, you know, a rough thing to do here, because you signal to your opponent that you're gonna entomb. So there is a chance you're not supposed to. A small one. Drew Grief. beat this, bro. Bowmasters would be better, but... Fancy place syndrome. Well, I think you have a fancy saying shit in the chat syndrome. That you could really use some help with. It might be that I will not be casting all that many spells now. Why couldn't I simply have the Grief instead of Dark Ritual on my opening hand so that I could grief my opponent before going off? Would be much more fair. Am I still involved in the vintage format? I might play the challenge tomorrow. In said format. If I reanimate Delver, I think I'll die, so I will rather instead not do that. Are there any new vintage cards? There is a new initiative monster, which is a 2-mana 1/4 that blows up. Well, it's not an initiative card, but it is a card that fits into the deck initiative. Is a mid-range Reanimator deck in that format possible? I did think about the card Reanimate in vintage one day. It doesn't sound like the worst thing that you could imagine ever. What a smartass. If by vintage challenge you mean the vintage channel. This does not look like a playable deck. It seems to have like nothing. in hit that beats a normal vintage person. So I'm slightly concerned about that. Having literally nothing in it is like not good. I mean, I would assume you would use your reanimation card to reanimate a Grizzlebrand. Otua is not banned in Legacy, it is fully allowed. How about the card Reanimate in the Bazaar Cradle deck? Seems really hard to fit it into in a way that makes sense, but sounds kind of interesting. But Cradle making green mana and not blue is a little bit of an obstacle, I would say. I would start with Grief and Reanimate, and then from there I would play Dark Ritual, and then I would die. Bro's DRC is so strong, it's insane. It's the strongest card in the entire format. Brewing stream after Prelim. I have no desire to brew such a deck. How come I have 65 cards? Specific zoom, okay. Wouldn't you lose this game to Delver in exactly the same way? So, I mean, ex aequo with Delver, yeah, both of those are the strongest creatures. What's your point exactly? Both of those are absolutely untouchable. It used to be so that like my deck had some draws that were actually kind of half decent, but that hasn't happened in a while. So I wonder how like it was going so well in the Legacy Showcase. Because all of those hands look like shit. Maybe this plan is actually kind of shitty. Well, we'll see what happens. If we're gonna cobble anything together. I'll play the Voidwalker and hope that beats my opponent. That at least means that DRC is gonna stay a 1-1. Oh shit, they adapted. Oh no. Forcing this? Pog! Oh, they hadn't adapted shit, they just kept Unholy Hit because it deals 6 damage to Archon of Cruelty. Bros, next time I'm gonna board into fail push, I swear. Counterbalance. What about Contagion? Well put. Bowmaster. Surgical extraction. Ha, missed your window on extracting my Voidwalkers. Maybe I should have kept the Thronekaiser ritual, that's actually a good point. I was thinking that they can extract the other one from my hand, I might want to play 4-drop after playing it for... I think my thinking was actually not based in reality, so I think you're right. Stern dismissal, okay. Oh no, they haven't missed the surgical window. How is Merktide card you been? I don't think you can win this race, I agree. Them having some minimal removal was pretty damning. That Unholy Hit saved 15 damage from Doffy Voidwalker. I think a 2-3 Merktide still leaves me with no outs, unfortunately. What's that? The Druid? But yeah, now I think that I got pretty lucky to play against mostly 4-color and not Delver at the showcase, because against Delver I think I would need some removal to actually like have this plan work. If I could occasionally fatal push a DRC, I think it would actually be fairly functional, because they don't have that much card advantage, but I just die to a flyer a bit too often with them on no cards. Well, I guess this guy has card advantage, but like whatever. So against 4-color I don't need to care about that, because I just always live and they never deal damage to me, but the DRC kind of gets to me. Which I see as an issue. Does Delver usually play Portend? I think those decks do. I don't know why. Sticking Voidwalker before I get Delirium kind of works against DRC too, but it's fairly unreliable. So I'll need to think about this real hard. Alright. So yeah. You could like kill DRC at a premium. Which you can do with Bowmaster, I guess, sometimes, before it gets Delirium. But I've been deeply touched by that card right now. The DCR. I don't get why do I need the box. I think I get why do I need the box. I need to...
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
It came to me, bro. It's fine. I do this, then I take this away. I do this. I take this jammer. I move all the way around here. And I put this jammer here to unjam the piece, and I get the piece. I struggle with this a little bit. What is this game about? This game is called Talos's Principle. No, it's called Talos Principle. It's a puzzle game. It's about solving puzzles. Those jammers jam walls, blue walls like this. And connectors, which are those funny lasers, shoot lasers into corresponding sockets and open them. Philosophical puzzle game, but Carnegie skipped the lore. I read a little bit of it and it seemed fairly boring, but I think the puzzles... No, like... There's lore here. But I could also just play instead, which I find more fun. Yeah, let's talk more play, exactly. Mobile minefield. Can I put the Talos Principle between rounds in the title? I think it's without the D, so... Let's check, actually. I think it's better if you keep it as a mystery and people don't know and ask. No, it is the Talos Principle. Okay, we trapped a bomba, la bomba. Is this one just chilling? Keys, okay. The killer things can be stopped by a box, they can also be jammed. They do kill me if I walk up to them. They explode. Jam the gun. Another one. Okay, so this one is off. Oh shit. Jammed. This was not hard at all. Why was this section so easy? Yes, lizard space, no face. Yeah. Sure. What a shitty deck. Guess I'll make a troll next turn, 6 power. That can doesn't do anything. I really play a deck this shitty legacy. It's insane. Leads on Caracas. Well earned. I will lose to this deck. There's no other way. In fact, I already lost. Once I asked them how can a deck be this shitty, and they said, well, that's how. I chose Elemental. Okay. They can blank the Plague Engineer next turn. You get a Soltour, I get a Grizzlebrand. Not perfect. Sell the Orcs. Hello, welcome. Adam underscore MTG. We can win this. I accept that we lose to a top deck land, but besides that, we're good. Combatos. Okay, I attack. Solid. He drew a Vial. Classic draw. In my opponent's deck. Discard Yorion. And your move. It was dangerously close and uncomfortably threatening for most of the game, but We got there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zoom really bad against Solitude. Grizzlebrand bad against Caracas. Let's do the same thing as against everyone. You're one of the only people still winning with this deck, today's results notwithstanding. I think it had sub 45% win rate in EWs. That is not confidence inducing. Is the Autobot not working? I think I accidentally closed it today instead of... Yeah, something is off. Probably no way to make it work again. Reanimate is a good draw. What a shitty hand. Archon or Grizzlebrand? Take Caldra. Probably Grizzlebrand. Archon, why Archon? Because it's worse. Thanks for your advice, but the only person you could psychologically damage with that is me, so I'm glad I'm the one deciding. Let's go Caracas and die to Stoneforge Mystic Beats. Nope. Lion Sash. Guess I'm gonna draw my deck, so it's probably mana is better. So I'll go ahead and Tomb Reanimate Shouldred. No, because then I don't have the life to activate Grizzlebrand. Oh, fuck me. I knew there was something wrong with that line. I think it's time to stop playing for today. Right, then... let's draw 7. Nothing ever matters. Alright, let's go a step further. Let's go one fatal push for a troll. Let's go back to the snuff out. No, Fable, it can't. No, Fable does. No Fable. You need a goblin, fair. And we can maybe play... I'll just play 2 push, whatever. I don't like that push is kind of dead against initiative because it's a chalice deck, so would like something stupid like a Murderous Cat or Dismember, but can't play 2 Snuff Out. Solved 2-2 the Prelim. That said, thank you, my dearest chat, for accompanying me throughout this Prelim. I'll see you tomorrow for the challenges. And it's gonna be a day of gaming. 2 days of gaming even. Stay hydrated.